Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Welcome to Tuesday Sprints. How's your morning going? What's going on? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me see. Let me get a good background going on here. Hopefully, all is well. I just finished breakfast. Well, what am I saying? I just finished working out. Now I'm eating breakfast. My goal was to be finished. That didn't happen. Well, it's okay. Hmm. Hey, Nicole. How are you doing? I don't see Christina here, but hello, Christina. If you're around, how are you doing? How's your day going thus far? I saw Nicole, you were sprinting yesterday. It's a good day for it, but I was so busy at work, y'all. Oh my gosh. I think it was like maybe once during the workday that I attempted to try to log in, because that's like my therapy in horrible, horrible days. And yeah, I got called. Just too many things going on, y'all. Yesterday was a shit show, if I ever want to say it. I'm just looking to call my mama here real quick. I sent her the link, but you gotta remind moms, gotta remind her. Let's see if she answers the phone. Hello, Kiana. How are you doing, Miss Lady? Are you gearing up for work? Oh, let's get in the chat. Nicole is just waking up and getting to-do lists together. I feel you on that one. I have several to-do lists all over the place. So I'm going to see it. Oop. Well, she disconnected. Okay, maybe I'll call her later. Maybe something's going on with her phone. We shall see. I understand about to-do list, yeah, but I managed to wake up and work out, which was nice. Yeah, that was a chore, y'all. My body aches. I don't know why. I think it was just maybe such a busy day at work. I mean, it was busy. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes you don't realize how much you exert yourself until you're in the midst of it. Okay, frittata done. So Nicole, when exactly is your move? I know you said it's coming up. Are you on the preliminary phases? Uh-oh, she's calling me back, y'all. Hold on a sec. I gotta make sure mama's on the sprint. I'm gonna mute myself. Give me a minute. Okay. She was wanting to a whole conversation. Okay. Anyway, mama says she's doing Bible study right about now. Okay. Yes, so I understand about waking up and trying to get things done. Okay. Tuesdays are my probably least productive days around the house because I call Tuesday hobby day. So I do things for the home. It's just that it's more of a sprint day for me. So I start with this compared to working out. Well, I normally start working out though. So I normally work out and then normally I immediately get into house stuff. But on Tuesdays, I work out and then I get into sprints. That's the order I plan to do it in. Sometimes it don't happen. But I kind of intersperse some house things in the mix, but this day I don't dedicate to house stuff because it's always something. Oh, I almost forgot, y'all. Okay, I got my Pride support. Which one do y'all want me to wear today? One Love or Pride? Let me know. Let me know. We have options, options, options. These are cute. I like the colors just in general. Well, hopefully it all works out for you. Slow and steady. That's what I say when it comes to to-do lists there, especially when it comes to moving, because I'll be doing that myself. Kiana, hello, hello, hello. Nicole says hello to Kiana as well. As you can see, I have not had any coffee. Hey, you'll get it. You'll get it. Okay. It's nice to have that aroma. Do y'all think for those of y'all that are coffee drinkers, that is more the aroma that wakens you up just because it's kind of like a habit that you equate with your morning routine of a wake up? Or do you think it's the actual like legit taste and caffeine? Like if you really think about it, like which do you think is like the thing that kind of jolts you together more than anything when you think of coffee? Um, I don't know. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I really can't tell you. I do like tea, which I made some. I just forgot to bring it into this room. Um, but I can't say I need it, but I do like it. I just think it's soothing to have a nice warm cup of tea in the morning. And I got watermelon, y'all. It's watermelon season finally. Although I will say this watermelon right here is a bit tough. My husband was sitting there saying that it's a bit tough compared to others. So maybe it's not like fully ripe and could, maybe sit another week or so, but it's okay for me. Yum. What's your Hello, Christina. How are you doing today? Do y'all like watermelon? How's it going? What's going on? Why are y'all reading, by the way? Kind of says hello to everybody. Feel like I got a watermelon popsicle. You ever freeze watermelon, like a really sweet one, and then put it in a drink? So good, so good. Hello, Miss Jaleesa. Top of the morning to you, Miss Lady. How are you doing? I saw you're Nigerian. No, because you said some of the people weren't Nigerian. I'm gonna call your African book haul. I likes. I made a comment that, and I've never seen this before. Has anybody else seen this? Have you ever seen a series of books that all have the same synopsis on the back? Because in Jaleesa's book thing, which by the way, go check out the video. I'm not saying everything in it, but this is just a point that it was interesting that she had a 3-book series and all of the books had the exact same synopsis on the back cover. That's lazy, y'all. But it had a good premise. I like it. Thou shalt. Kiana says hello. Christina says hello. Okay, it says, did you not see my comment? I didn't see one at the beginning when Nicole says hello. Let me go back. Maybe I missed it. No. My first comment is Nicole. Now I got to figure out where I'm at in the comments here. Oh, I'm dropping watermelon on me. I did not. Let me see. I'm assuming y'all saw it on the YouTube here, but I'm gonna go and check because I definitely didn't see another comment. I'm assuming y'all saw it. Oh, I'm out. Oh, why didn't I see that on StreamYard? That's weird. Not StreamYard. Restream. Christina said, good morning, Courtney. I'm reading A High Tide Murder by Emily George, Cannabis Cafe Mysteries. Okay, that's cozy right there. Okay, we got some cannabis in the mix. She has some coffee and hugs with the like button. Okay. No, I did not see that comment for sure. And Restream just was like, you are cut off. So let me know if anything else pops up that I missed that y'all see in the chats. But this Cannabis Cafe Mystery is interesting. A High Tide Murder. I'm stuck on that. I'm assuming that's a cozy, although I don't know. The fact that you added in cannabis, some people may be turned off by that. But I'm like, what's next? These are the narcotics bodega mystery. I don't know. I find that funny. I'm hoping you are enjoying that book. Let me know. Where does the cannabis come in the mix? I mean, is it just a place where people just get a little cannabis? Do they smoke, or is it one of those places where, they, like make infused things, infused coffee or something? Let me know. The piano's working. I have so much to do. Facts, girl. I'm so tired. So tired of working. And then they're like, oh, do you want other days? You want to add in days? Nope. Nope. See, I base my budget and how I have my life and everything based off of the days I work. I don't overstretch myself. Not to say that I'm complacent, but there is more to life than working. I have learned that, believe you me. And your body is tired. Like, I have a very physical job. I walk around. I work at a hospital. Anybody that works clinical care in a hospital knows it is wear and tear on your body. Okay. And I'm not like some of the people that they stay on one floor. I will travel all over the hospital. Like, I'll literally be in the emergency department. Then the next thing you know, and we have like two buildings connected at our hospital, like an old and a new. I will literally be in the emergency department on the ground floor in one building. And then 5 minutes later, I'm in a whole nother separate building, which is across that hospital and up 3 flights of stairs. And then I get called back to come to the other building and go to another floor. And then I might get called back to the ED. And that is my day. It's constantly, I have an assignment and then I have kind of like an on-call type thing. So I have a phone. And so if I have my regular assignment that I'm doing, which has nothing, by the way, to do with the phone call. So you give me a phone call and I'm dropping everything to go run around and go do that assignment. And then when I get done, I need to go back and do what I was doing. It's a lot of work. It's tiring. It's wear and tear on your body. So when I don't want to work extra days, there is a reason. My body needs to cooperate. I sleep very well on days that I work and even like days after. Okay. Minus the insomnia bit, which was, thankfully, it seems like I'm getting that under control. But I'm telling you, when I was battling insomnia really bad, like the last few years, y'all, I was tired all the time. Like, it's exhausting to run around for 12 hours around a hospital multiple times a week and then not be able to sleep. Y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. My books have been my savior, I will say that, but I definitely work is a lot. Jaleesa says, how are you doing? To Christina and Kiana and Nicole. Hope everybody's doing well, by the way. Jaleesa was to lay back down. Sitting upright feels wrong right now. Get a little back rest. But you probably have to go to work, right? Y'all remember them old school back resters? This watermelon definitely is. It's a bit of a tough texture. I don't think I've ever had a watermelon like this tough. Like, it tastes okay and nice and sweet. It's just tough. Like, if this was my regular watermelon, I mean, it would be dripping all the way down and stuff now, but this sucker's like a solid. Like Kiana says, I'm probably going to take a nap after I get my daughter on the school bus. Yeah, you get up early too. So, yeah, do what you got to do, girl. It's nice to get the kids out of the house and then you have some time to yourself, even if it's for a little bit. Christina says, I feel that. She wants to lay back down. Nicole says we move out on Wednesday. Movers come on. Oh, dang. Is that soon? Whoa. I thought you still had time. Wow. Oh, it'll be nice once you get everything settled on the other end and then you get all your stuff. It's like, da-da-da-da, new things. Oh. The decluttering is like one of the first things that's kind of crazy, but you got to get all that stuff so you don't take it with you. Because it's not like taking stuff you don't need. But, you know, you've been through these military moves, okay? Throw all the trash away because they will literally pack the trash can with trash, okay? Yeah, we're going to move at some point, too. I'm hoping it happens this summer. I wanted it to be about like right now, but I got to get licenses in all these different places because we're trying to have options of places that we want to move to. So I'm behind the curve on that, but hopefully by the fall, that will work out. Although the summer would be the best time to sell the house. But if it doesn't happen, I'm not in any hurry. I'd rather it be a right fit and a right time for us than, you know, getting the best, you know, time period for other people to sell the house. So I wish you luck with all of that, Miss Letty. Jaleesa says, Kiana, let's do it. I'm counting down to lunch break so I can take a proper nap. I think I overdid it or maybe got overheated this weekend. Well, definitely drink a lot of water. That definitely helps. Okay. Gulp it down a cup at a time just to get it in. Okay. You don't want that heat to a lack of water and dehydration to get to you because it definitely adds up. And them car naps, y'all, set an alarm though. Okay. I don't knock a car nap. I've done it like once or twice, but I feel like I wake up a little bit more groggy than anything. But in hospitals, I think they make them so big and spaced out so you can't really go to your car. Because by the time you get to your car and come back, it's you just didn't have enough time. For one, they'll call you anyway, so it's really no use. But I'm just saying, for break time, if you got a formal break time, you already need to come back by the time you get there, so it really is no point. But car naps they can be very, very refreshing. Okay, you get a deep sleep in a car nap. Back when I used to have my other job, and I would take a car nap every now and then, I went to sleep quick. I was like, whew. But then I got to wake up, and then I'm just like, oh, I'm groggy coming in. But do it before it gets too hot. I will say that. Nicole says it's the caffeine that wakes me up. Okay. So you got to actually taste the caffeine. I get you. Nicole said decaf does nothing but comfort. Sometimes that's a plus. I mean, okay, I will say this. If your caffeinated coffee was switched with decaf and nobody said anything, they were just like, hey, Nicole Sweetums, here is a cup of coffee. Would you know the difference if they didn't say anything? I tried that with my husband and he didn't know the difference, but then he complained when I told him it was decaf. I was like, you didn't know anything 5 minutes ago. Jaleesa's not much of a coffee drinker. It just smells good. Really? No, to me it smells kind of burnt. I drink it when I'm in the mood. Now I have to wake up. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm taking it you don't drink it like completely black then. Yeah, coffee to me smells kind of like something's burnt or dirty weed. I know that sounds bad, but in my head, that's what I think. It's like dirty weed. Christina says, I think maybe it's the ritual. I drink beef broth in a coffee cup, but sometimes that wakes me up too. Not in the morning though. Oh, I get you. You ever had bone broth, by the way? Back when I was having a procedure and couldn't eat, they said I could have bone broth. Ooh, I was so happy I had some of that. It was so good. You starve yourself enough, having just something fragrant like that will be very soothing, at least for the 5 minutes you're drinking it. Nicole, I want to see Jaleesa's video. Okay, head on over to Jaleesa's channel, Reading Beyond the Book Cover. And it was short. It was a quick video, but very interesting books. I enjoyed them. Good premises. Jaleesa, have you read, I forgot to add this on the video to ask you. It's a book, I do think it's a Nigerian author, if I'm not mistaken, called Stay With Me. I forgot the author's name, but the book is awesome. Hold up. Something out of bio. I read some of it, not all of it, but I read some of it, but I definitely skimmed it. And I was like, dang. Library Without Borders turned me on to that book, but I recommend it all the time. Stay With Me. Hold up. No, that's not it. Here we go. Stay With Me by Ayobami Adebayo. So good, y'all. So good. Hold up. Can I increase this? That's the cover. Very good book, though. Let's see. Hello, Miss Princess. How are you doing? Soon to be booktube. I love it. How are you doing today? Are you working? What's going on? Kiana says, watching Jaleesa's video. Okay, there we go. There we go. Everybody, make sure y'all go. Jaleesa's always a good time. Settle in, settle in. I'm choking on watermelon. Oh. Let me stop eating this crap. I'm still working on, by the way, the one piece, y'all. I got a big ass bowl here. All right, stop. See, that's why I need my tea. How are things this morning? They're going, it's morning. Had breakfast. I worked out. That's always nice. I think maybe first sprint, I'll just take a walk, just maybe around the block, not too far, and then get into some stuff. How about yourself? Jaleesa says that tripped me out, the exact same synopsis. Yeah, it's so weird, right? I feel like it's like the author got lazy. I mean, I guess you don't want to put like a spoiler because I'm assuming it's the same characters. So maybe they don't want to do like a spoiler from one book to the next. But, I feel like if people are reading your stuff in a series, then it's expected a little bit. But I just think that could have been handled better. But cool covers. Jaleesa says, hey to Princess. Princess says hello to you as well. Came in early. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't come through. Hey, Coda. Hello. Hanging on, trying to take a sick day just to not take a sick day to sleep. Well, so you're already at work then, though, right? I mean, if you need to take a sick day to sleep, then, if you have them, why not, Don't tell your employer that. I will say that, though. Princess seconds that. See, there we go. People take sick days for so many things, though, Like you have people that'll take a sick day to take their kids to a doctor or whatever. So taking a sick day for self-care, I see nothing wrong with that. I mean, I wouldn't recommend if it's a busy day and you're leaving your coworkers in a lurch. I don't second that. But to take care of yourself, nothing wrong with that. Jaleesa says, I'm up for kind of coffee, but I'm be good for nothing but some giggles for the cannabis coffee. I've never had edible cannabis. I've never smoked weed, period. Okay. Now, have I had contact high because I've been around people? Absolutely. I could be a bit loopy myself. Okay. But that's okay. But I don't know about being on like with weed and stuff like that. I just don't like the smell. But I know different strains do different things. Because, I stay in New Jersey where they're opening up dispensaries every time you turn around. I've not been into any of them, but I have passed by and I've talked to people that are connoisseurs of those establishments that tell you should go in. Maybe one day, we'll see. Kiana says, hey to Princess and Coda. Princess says, how are you today? What is everybody going to be reading, by the way? Slowly but surely, I'm trying to get a timer here. Hold on. Jaleesa says, Courtney, how do you do it? I was walking around and standing all day on Sunday, and I'm still not walking right. Yeah, you had all those graduations. I've had to take aspirin to manage the pain in my soles and ankles. Girl, you get used to it, but your body is tired, okay? When I get a chance to sit down, I do so. And on days that are really slow, like we don't have a lot of patience and stuff, I definitely take my time and sit down. I'm not one of those workaholic people at work where I go out of my way to try to find work, because I definitely have those type coworkers where every time you turn around, they're looking for like making a project. And I'm just like, nah, fam, I'm good. Like, no. So, but you get used to it, definitely stretch. Yeah. Healthcare is a lot of physicality. I think that's one of those things that they don't really tell you about in advance, that it's a lot of work. That's why when it comes to nurses and stuff, you have a lot of them with back issues and things like that, because, you're pulling up on patients I mean, think about it is that you're taking care of people with all of their functions that they're not able to do for themselves. That's scooching them up in bed, walking them to the bathroom. For some people, it's wiping. I mean, it's just a lot going on. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all, right? So here, listen to this story, right? So yesterday, right, I'm at work. I go in to try to give a treatment to a patient, right? I'm giving some meds, and he's already on the phone. So I'm sitting there, standing there, and this guy's like 57, 58, older gentleman, right? And white guy. And so I'm standing in the door. I figured I would be respectful. I had a little bit of time. I would let him finish his phone call. He's yelling to his mom on the phone, Mom, they're punching me. They're punching me. He's like, punching. Punch. Uh, Punching. You know, he's spelling it. Punching. They're punching me. And she must have asked who. And he's like, the blacks, the black people. They're punching me. He said it like 5 times. And I'm like, what? Hold up. Mind you, this guy's in the room by himself, but he's yelling, talking really loud to his mom on the phone, trying to get her attention. The blacks, they're punching me, beating me up, the blacks. And I'm like, and there's a black tech sitting outside, and we just turn around and I just look at her. And I'm like, you hear this? He was like, yeah. Then there's like a Filipino or something nurse, like that comes down the hall, like 2 doors down, and she comes out of the room and she's like, what's going on? And I was like, you hear this? She was like, we need to get him out of here. That's what she did. Then another white nurse came on. She was like, I'm gonna go work on getting him out of here because we can't have this in this hospital. So I'm sitting, and then eventually his mom hangs up on him. And he's all like pissed. He's like, hello. And I come in and I'm like, hey, Mr. So-and-so, I have some medication for you. Kill him with kindness, but I will tell you that is not what I wanted to do. But I was just waiting for him to pop off for me to, I try to keep it professional, but you come at me with some madness, it's about to be on and popping, right? But he takes his med, and then he has the nerve to ask me about helping him order his food from the cafeteria. And then he was so nice afterwards. Thank you very much. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, so the blacks are punching you, but we also help serve you too. Girls, and gentlemen, sorry, Miss Dakota. But yeah, and then that was like earlier in the day. And then later in the day, I went to go give him some more medication. And he was a little bit testy, but he took his meds with no problem. They kind of just left him in the room by himself. And then I came back later and he was gone. They got the heck out of there. But yeah, I was just annoyed. It's like every time you try to not think about certain things, stuff comes up, because that man was trying to leverage the power of people's biasness in order to get what he wants, utilizing racism as a tool for it. And I just was like, wow. This is a very nice, affluent hospital, mind you. I mean, not that that matters, but I'm just saying that it happens everywhere. And some people think they're above reproach. Like, I've had people tell me to my face when we got on the topic of, race and stuff, that, oh, things like that don't happen around here. Bullshit. Anyway, that's my story from work yesterday. Christina says that the Cannabis Cafe is cozy, where her grandma has breast cancer, so it talks about health aspects, not just the drug parts. Oh, okay, how it helps. Okay, I understand. She is a trained chef and opens a cafe, not just a dispensary. Oh, okay. That's a nice, cozy take on that. I like that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's a good spin on it. So that definitely makes it cozy. Okay. Jaleesa says hello to Kodo. Christina says in this one, there's a surf competition. Oh, okay. Are people surfing and high at the same time? This is a cozy, so I'm thinking not. Christina Koda says hi to everybody. Oh, the book sounds interesting. Can you DM me the title? I don't think Restream will allow it to come through. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. Jaleesa, I mean, Kay probably saw this comment further down, but if you go to the exact first comment on this live stream, it's right at the top of what the book title was. For some reason, it just didn't show up on here, but on your end, it does. Princess says, hello, books. All is well. That's good. That's good. Kiana says, I'm good. Oh, pretty good. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm glad everybody's doing well. Nicole, time is up. Time to go, right? Tired of decluttering and throwing out. Why are there so many liquids and food products in our house? Yeah, there's always something. We are very wasteful with things. We tend not to finish things. Especially when it comes to home improvement stuff. You never finish anything and then it's bad. Like paint and sprays, they're never good by the time you go back to use them. They're all hard and all that stuff. But I get you. However, if it's food things, I mean, I don't know exactly. I'm assuming you're driving to your next destination and all, then you can, keep those things. Just take them in the car with you, right? You will do good with the move. You've been through this rodeo a few times, I am sure. It's just a pain in the arse. However, think about you're not paying for the move and you're not doing all the work. You're just doing like the prep work. That is always nice. That's one thing I liked about my moves there. Okay, what is going on with there we go. I clicked on something and couldn't get back. Nicole says hello to Princess and Coda. Princess says hi back. Nicole says, I would notice the difference 30 minutes later when I was still exhausted. Facts, yes. Yeah, you still feel tired. I think your body just needs a rest. That's why I enjoy a stretch of days off. Like you have some people with healthcare that work 4 or 5 days out of the week. Do you, boo-boo? But it's definitely, I like to have a nice little stretch of days off and not overexhaust myself. Because, we forget that we have health issues too. And while you're running around chasing money, which is nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that if your body's aching or you need some rest, take it. Some people don't ever do that. I've seen it. Jaleesa says she used to work in a physics department and a professor would take a nap on a couch that was oddly situated in the break room. Ooh, I would wonder that around the people. I don't know how he slept with the smell of food and microwave noises. Hopefully he bought his own pillow. Because when I think of couches, I think of butts in seats. And I do not want my face where somebody else's butt was. Plus, everybody around, and you need to find his own cubby hole. He didn't have an office or something. Half the time my coffee feels like it's decaf and they put melatonin and tryptophan in it. You have that coffee, then go straight to sleep, right? Mornings are for the birds. I am an owl, or a night owl, or a cat. Nighttime is my friend. Hey, you got to find what works for you. If you have that cup of coffee at night, do you feel like you still fall asleep? How does that work? I read Stay With Me by Yobami Adebayo. I need to reread it. It was something else. Yes, it was. Oh my gosh. I heard about it and then I was like, I'm not going to read all of it. But then I started I damn near skimmed most of it to where I might as well have read it. Girl, we gonna have to talk about that book. Okay. And she was a nurse too. That's a good book, y'all. If y'all have not read that, it's just some shocking, crazy things in it. There we go. Christina always coming through with the links. Thank you. Good video, y'all. Discover some new to you authors, okay? Jaleesa says, Christina, too kind. Christina always comes through, information wizard. Okay, I love it, love it, love it. Jaleesa says, I'm already logged in and working. I'll take a quick nap in about 2 hours. Okay, just don't drool on your keyboard. You'll be good to go. 4 hours left before I let go by Kennedy Ryan. I'll be listening to that during the sprints and working. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good book. I've heard great things. Kiana says, I have to start packing for my trip to Davis for my baby's graduation. Ooh, girl, you're going to be loud. Are you going to make a sign? That would be really cool. Make like one of them really embarrassing ones or something. Oh, you're going to have a good time, okay? You're about to spend some dollars, but it should be a good time, girlie. See, now he will get special treatment. Facts. Long commute. Yeah, probably a few hours there. Got to bring the baby home, okay? She will be happy. You should have offered him a knuckle sandwich. Yep. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. Girl, I was just dumbfounded. I was like, ugh, yeah. I had a coworker that she's been there for, oh my God, how long has she been there? 20 years, I think, at the hospital. And she said back in the day that the patients used to like call her the N-word and stuff. And I'm like, what? And she was like, you don't understand. I just had to stand there and take it. I'm like, who said that? Who said no? No. I have heard patients, not to me, but I've heard patients say the N word before. And I pop in and I'll be like, hey, what did you say? I thought I heard something. And they'd be like, oh, okay. You know, like, nah, just no. Yeah. I will say that I was a little bit too nice to him. I should not have helped him order food. I will tell you that. I would tell you that, okay. But I did put in my notes my interaction with him. But yeah, some of these people be out of control. But here's the thing, this guy, one of the reasons why I'm trying to figure out the words I'm trying to say. I won't say why I was super nice because I definitely wasn't. I was just helpful. I did my job. Let's just say that. I did my job and I didn't stray from it because I'm a nice person at work. I am very helpful. I do go outside of, like, there's a certain amount of cross training or cross work that you do with healthcare. Like, I've seen doctors like help people like walk to the bathroom because they're the only ones there, things like that. So there's a certain amount of lap and work that we all do at the hospital, right? And so that may include me taking somebody's tray or something, even though that's not my position. So I was helpful as I normally would. If I felt that he was completely in his right mind and not a little cuckoo, that's such a bad term, but he was not all there mentally, you could tell. Now, is that on paper diagnosed? I'm not sure, but you could just tell he has some issues, okay? By the way he was talking to his mom, and then later on an interaction with him when he was screaming at the nurse about some medication, and felt like he should be the center of the doctor's attention because he does so much for the world. I was just like, okay, does he have like a drug problem, or is he just mentally not all there? Okay. So not to say I'm going to let something like that slide, but at the same time, I'm not going to sit there and argue somebody down about some things, you know. If I felt like he didn't have some of those things on board to maybe account for stupid ass behavior with some of the other stuff he did, I just would have been like, kick rocks, you know. So I don't know, whatever. And I was also like, I just kind of float in and out, but I could tell that the nurses and the techs were having like a tough time with him. But unfortunately, he is still a patient that we still have to provide all the basics for. So in order to alleviate them dealing with him, I felt that I dealt with him for like getting his food. And the nurse thanked me later because she was saying, you know, she was like, I don't know what I would have done. And I've had to go back into that room. He's been driving me crazy all day. So I recognize those things to help alleviate coworkers. That's why I was like, let me help this fool out with his food. Okay. So, but I was very happy when we called the kitchen, he could not get what he wanted. And I took a liberal license in ordering certain things for his trade that he did not tell me that he wanted. So there you go. Hello, Miss Brandy. How are you doing, Miss Lady? What's going on in your world? Kiana has a 7-hour drive. Woo, man, that's going to be cramped, girl. And you're bringing stuff back. And you got a carload of people. Take your time. Take your time, girl. Take the day off when you get back, too. Jaleesa says 7. Yeah, exactly. No, she driving. She driving. She gotta clear out the dorm. Kiana, you're gonna need some books when you come back. And you probably won't be able to do any audio or nothing along the way because people gonna be talking. You can get it done. The things you got to do for the kiddos, okay? Nicole has to run in the streets and get the house ready. Thank you very much for coming by. Much appreciated. Woosah with the move, because I already know it's stressful, but you'll get it done, okay? You will deserve good reading afterwards, okay? Christina's High Tide. Yep, there we go. That's the book that she was reading. A Half-Baked Murder. Love that. By Nicole. Jaleesa says, you know what? Back at there was a couch in almost every restaurant. Ooh. What the world? I'm trying to remember if I used to think there were couches in restrooms when I was in school. I don't know that. At the least, the women's restroom, and students will be sleeping on those or the benches. What in the world? I have never seen couches. The only time I've ever seen couches in restrooms are like, you know how you go to like a fancy establishment and there's kind of like maybe the pre-restroom, you know what I'm saying? Where there's like a mirror and a vanity where ladies could, you know, primp or something. And then you go to the legit like restroom with toilets like in the back. But yeah. Ugh. I'm just gonna bypass that. Yeah, that's not cool. But you know, kids and students, you know, they do a lot of weird things, you know, back in the day, you know. So like I've seen them laying on, like, you know, you go to the student union and they're waiting for their next class. So they're all congregating in the corner and one's like laying down with their head on the floor. And I'm like, oh no. So different times, y'all. Yesterday was bad. I was falling asleep and my head hurt pressing buttons. Wow, girl. Okay. Luckily it was on a PDF and not the spreadsheet that's autosave. Man, okay. Need some padding for your hand, girl. Yeah, I think you just need a little bit of a nap, okay? And that was Monday. Today's just Tuesday. Get it together, Jaleesa. You got a whole day left. Our whole week. Jaleesa says, thank you. What happened to my husband before? He often called the N-word or a monkey by the patients in the psychiatric unit. And it sucks that you gotta, when I tell you people are resilient, you gotta be resilient because it's not okay, because I don't see other races being called, even in people's psychiatric states and mental illness. I don't see other people calling racial slurs, you know. I'm sure it happens to a certain extent, but it's a minority thing. So it's like a power trip, you know. But what I don't like is I don't like any of it. However, it really burns me when I see people utilizing racism as a tool to be able to get things that they want by utilizing like negative connotations, you know. Like remember the lady in what the hell was that, remember the lady in Central Park that called on the bird watcher guy, right? Which he got the last laugh because he had a whole show that he got out of it. But she was caught on camera, and that's what's crazy. You catch these people on camera, otherwise people act like it don't exist. But she's got on camera calling the cops saying, I'm being accosted basically by a man, a black man, because she knew that there's a racial connotation associated with that oh, this black man is going to danger this woman, so let's hurry up and go get him. Like, that's that whole mentality of the idea that you're leveraging people's racial prejudice and their desire to want to do something against another race in order to get your plight heard or recognized. Like, that to me is dangerous, because people have been killed because of things like that. So that's what really just pisses me off, that that's common and people act like it doesn't exist. And some people won't even view that as racism. That's what I think is absolutely ridiculous. But but yeah, I'm not gonna let somebody, like, I have in the past been very pleasant and happy go along, but I'd be damned if I'm gonna let somebody sit there and call me the N-word to my face and I'm not gonna say something. I might not completely come out of character, or I might come out of character, but I definitely am not gonna let that go unchecked. I will tell you that. Yeah. Yeah, your husband should have body slammed those folks. I think that institutions should have training about what to do with situations like that. And I'm not talking about training that says turn the other cheek, or training that says, well, be professional and just let it go and file a report. No, because that is why people continue to perpetrate. Same thing when somebody does something and people drop the charges because, oh, they're older or whatever. No, I refuse. I don't care how feeble-minded somebody is. Let me get in a situation like that. I refuse. I would not drop some charges. I would not. It's not going to happen. Like, people get taught a lesson when they have to fall through with the things that they do. And I think more people need to reap the fallout from what bad energy they put out. I think too many times people don't get that. However, I think if you look at TV and look at police and other instances and things like that, that negative things have happened at the hands of people in authority and they get off, then people are like, hey, if they get off, then why can't I? And it's the reality of it. And then people get upset when folks want to knock some heads. While I don't necessarily always agree with people's reactions when it comes to racism and some of the violence, like I'm talking about like that, like Black people, their reactions to certain things when they kind of get irate about things, people call them ghetto on videos and all this stuff. I'm like, that might not necessarily be my reaction, but I completely understand. It's ridiculous, like, to live in a world where you feel like that is just what you're supposed to accept. I just can't. So hopefully your husband knocks some heads. Okay, you want to call me that? I'm gonna be a monkey. Let me go ape shit on you. How about that? But anyway, let's go. He drives. I'll get my reading in. Oh, there you go. Okay. And you know what? Put a headset in, even if you're physically reading. To me, a headset means don't disturb me. I used to do that in the gym, and it wouldn't even be connected to stuff. I would put a headset on like I had a Walkman and just tuck it into my bra. And sometimes I didn't even have a Walkman connected to it, just a headset. And then I would bring a book. So it's like, oh, she reading and listening to music. No, let's not talk to her. I heard them in the background. Sorry, I meant back in the day when I was a student. They were sleeping everywhere, laying on the ground to get some sun. Not me. I may sit on the ground, but I'm not putting my head on the ground. It's not gonna happen. Spat on, things thrown at him. He was choked 2 weeks ago. Are you sure you want to keep working? Okay, so I don't work in a psych ward, thank goodness, but I have been to the psych ward at my hospital to treat patients, and girls, it is scary. I've been to the kid part and the adult part. Okay, I had one girl, she was like, I don't know, 20. She was my height, whatever, but she was walking, following me around, and I'm like, is this safe? And I got to go to their rooms sometimes too, and they're like the doors to their bathrooms. It's not even a door. It's like a padded door, kind of like a mat that's Velcro latched, And I just, yeah, it can be kind of circus in there a bit, And they have the techs, and we have this one dude that's a tech. This fool's like a good 7 foot tall. He big, tall and skinny, but yeah, I come in. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. I don't know, I'm kind of scary. But yeah, you got to watch out, because we had a doctor that one of those patients bucked up to him and wound up like putting him in a headlock and beating him up. And the people in the psych were like freaked out, because they're not used to seeing like blood and stuff like that. That's the rest of the hospital. But we went in there. They called it a rapid response, where you go in to like there's a code blue when somebody's heart stopped, then there's rapid response, which is another emergency, everybody come hither. And yeah, but the patient had got the dude it was like you had kind of like a rec room, and then there was office in the back of the rec room. So the doctor was doing counseling in the office. So he was kind of pinned in there. And the patient, who hadn't had a violent history up until that point, I guess he didn't like something, and put the dude in the headlock back in the corner and just wailed on him. Dude was like unconscious when we got there. They had to take him out on the stretcher, had to have surgery. Yeah, that was a lot. But they have since changed their practices and how they do things there. But all the people that work at the psych had to go get counseling and stuff. My husband is a jolly man. He usually responds with, "Look who's in here. Look who's in here. I'm not." I keep telling him not to do that. Don't antagonize the patients. Oh yeah. Don't do that. And always keep your back to the door too, so you can get out. So yeah. You get proper training. So I'm sure your husband gets some training, but tell him to watch out. Okay, you want him to come home. Kiana says, I get people who are racist on my calls. If they get denied for Medicaid, they start saying immigrants can come over and get everything. Yes. People love to get their way, and certain groups of people are very much used to getting their way, and they escalate very quickly. I see a difference in people that are used to getting their way, and the lack of tolerance of when that does not happen. Okay, versus other people who are like, okay, let me find another way to do this. There's no other way. This is my way, and this is how it should be, and you're the one to blame for it. So history. Anyway. Oh my gosh. And then it delves into politics too. Racism always somehow goes back into politics. And I'm having lower tolerance for it as I get older. I just can't. I would like to just stay home and read books. But that don't always happen too, because we've had something a few months ago on this stream too, and people come in. People love to spew hate when they are hating themselves. So I'm like, okay, that's on you. I love to hear a recorded call between you and them, Kiana. I would too. I would be leaving them like, hello, because I would have been clicked. Yeah, you definitely have to have patience. Sir, can I help you, sir? You got to get really stern with some of these folks at times, That's how I get with my Stern things, because even some of our black patients get kind of like, I don't know, ornery with some of the white nurses. I think they get, to me, you're a healthcare professional, so you have a certain amount of power in that position because people are sick and you're there to help them. So why do you get intimidated by patients? I don't get that. I go in and I be like, look, like with some of the patients I see the nurses are getting a little bit intimidated by or whatever, I be like, look, are we doing this or not? Like with this one guy, we won't go into it. I'm just saying. But I guess the other dynamic around when we have like some of these little rich patients that come in that think they are above everything, and then everybody's like, "Ooh, their daughter is a bigwig at the hospital or something," and everybody gets intimidated. And I'm like, so, well, so I don't know, whatever. Okay, y'all, let's get to a sprint. We have been talking for a minute. Okay. Hey, Jessica, how are you doing? You come in just in time to get some reading. Everybody, let me know what you are reading in the comments. As you know, I don't have any of my books here, but anyway, we're going to sprint for like an hour. I'm gonna go take care of some admin. Let's just call it that, admin work on myself, and we'll be back in an hour. Okay. Happy reading. Hello. I was not paying attention to the timer there. Hello, everybody. How did that sprint go for everyone? As you can see, I am outside. So
Hello.
hopefully,
I was not paying attention to the timer there.
oh my God.
Everybody.
Okay,
How
sorry.
did that sprint?
Sorry. I put it on my phone so when I stepped away, I would know time. I forgot to take it off. Anyway, hold up. Trying to get situated, y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let me take this background thing off. I don't want any issues. Okay. I got my husband to fix the Wi-Fi. Oh, that says weak. Let me connect to the other thing. Internet connection stuff outside is a chore, I tell you, but I enjoy it. Okay, there we go. We got the other Wi-Fi box working. Otherwise, it would not happen. Okay. I got my, by the way, so I'll go ahead and do my leg stuff. I took a walk. So I'm good. I don't want to put this umbrella up because it's not super sunny. It's actually really nice. I think the umbrella casts like a dark shadow. So I'm kind of like right near the house under the little soffit here. So in case you're wondering why I feel like, looks like I'm crammed into a hole, because I am. Okay, so Bad. Hello, Jessica says hello. How are you doing, Miss Lady? Welcome to the fold here today. Let's see. Jaleesa says hello to Jessica. Donna says, I always mention it in the notes when they are rude. They don't realize facts. So we were talking about people that are, this screen is dirty. Anyway, we're talking about people that are rude at work, not specifically coworkers, although it could be them too. But I am specifically talking more about like patients and stuff. I was just basically talking about, there was a racial comment made at work that was highly inappropriate by a patient that did not think anything of it, which unfortunately is way too common, that people don't think anything of popping off at their mouth, which, maybe they need to be in it, but that's a whole nother ball game there. But yes, always mention that stuff in the notes. Okay. Where in the end it comes back to, I don't know, but mentioning it is definitely at least something. Jessica says Twisted Hate by Anna H. Is that Hong? That sounds familiar. I've heard of this. Currently reading Great Read. I know, Bad, you are definitely into horror. So it's Twisted Hate, thinking Dark World. I'm see. Ooh, request there. Twisted Hate. Anna Hong. See, I knew that. I knew the name. The Addictive World of Twisted series. Somebody else. What's the second book? Somebody was. Is it Twisted? Was it Vicious? Is that the second book? Somebody talking about it. Enemies to Lover, Forbidding Romance, Single Bed Tropes. What's a single bed trope? Is that when somebody only gets spicy with one person versus multiple? Romance is spicy and sweet at the same time. Okay. Well, just got a little smuzz of spice going on. I ain't mad at you, Miss Lady, at all. I'm trying to charge my phone here. Let's see if that does it. Let's see. Hello, Miss Dawn. Hi, everyone. Putting in a bit before my gym session. 20 pages away from finishing current read of Red Ink by Angela Magala, a South African author. Okay. How are you liking Red Ink? Is it good? Oh, sorry, my face is itchy. Oh. Anyway. Okay, I'm back. How are you liking that? Oh, by the way, y'all, so I decided on this one. I was trying to ask y'all about what to do, and then I completely forgot. This is Pride Month, so show some support for folks, y'all. What other month is this? This is also Juneteenth month, okay, as well. Juneteenth, as you know, in America in 1865 is when the last slaves that did not know they were free already finally were freed. So this is to commemorate that, specifically June 19th. But there we go. Hold on a second. Uh, ah. Keita says, "Hey everyone, listening to Five Broke Lays by Mike Corlin. Need to finish today so the sprint's going." What are you reading? Ah, girl, because I'm reading that too. You are way further than I am in this book. I am at page. That's not right. I got past you in. Oh my gosh. Okay. I am not where I'm supposed to be because that was page 60 and I definitely am not past that. Okay. Well, I got to figure out where I'm at. I think I'm around page 100 if I'm not mistaken. This book is interesting. It reads a little YA. Like, what do you think? I'm enjoying it. Some parts, for some reason, I don't know. I was like, oh, kind of corny a bit, but I don't know. I'm reading it. Okay, we'll see. Oh, what am I putting in there? I'm going to read it next sprint. But I'm enjoying it thus far. I'm still early in. You know, we're trying to get the five liars together, figuring out what's happening with them. Oh. Hello, Miss Adrian. How are you doing, lovely lady? I'm at work listening to Crimson Death number 25 in the Anita Blake Vampire Hunter series. Number 25. Who is that? Like a comic graphic, or is it 25 books literally in this series? Wow. Okay. Have you read all 25? Let me know that too. That's a feat right there. Well, I'm assuming you're enjoying it, that you're getting that far in. How's work? Christina says hello to Adrian. Christina says, I chatted and stripped the bed, getting laundry started, and got lunch ready for the kiddo. Now I'm tuckered out and need more coffee. It doesn't, but you know what? You got some productivity done, so that's a win. I got my tea, so cheers when you get your coffee, okay? Outside. I know, it is a nice day. It's supposed to rain. There's the threat. I can see it, but it's already been pushed back an hour. So we should be good. Knock on wood, or whatever stuff is. This looks like wood. That the weather holds at least 4 sprints. Okay, so we'll be off. We'll be going by 3, so we should be done by the time the rain hits. But you know, I love a good nice day. It is not like hot at all. So enjoying that. Hello, lovely Brittany. How are you doing today? Welcome to the phone. What are you reading? Hello, Brittany. Everybody says hi to Brittany. Brittany says hi back. Kiana took a nap and made coffee and about to start the workday. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm glad you got that nap in because I know you were talking about it. Kiana says hello to Brittany and Keita. Jaleesa made it to 79% before I let go. Okay, you are rocking. How many pages is that book? I know the print is small and it's a thickums because I got it from the library and then I kind of got intimidated. And I know so many other people are reading it. So I'm like, let me just find out about it from the other. But I know it's dense. So it takes a lot to get to 79%. I haven't heard any bad things about it. That's for sure. Hey, Ulysses, how are you doing today, Miss Lady? What's going on? Hi, ma'am. Hello. Men's mental health. Oh, I didn't know that either. I also didn't know there was a differentiation between men's and women's mental health. Okay, see, the more you know. Okay. Well, we got a few things to celebrate this month. Okay, y'all. Of course, it's always a lovely thing to celebrate yourself each and every day. So do that as well, no matter what category you fall into. Okay, that is important. I have that book too. Yeah, so it's pretty good. I mean, it's a new release. Ashley, I'm telling you, Ashley came through with some book recs, okay? Um, I haven't checked in the last week to see if she did a part two, the new releases. I don't even remember when she did that video. I know we were all up on there and I wrote down some titles. And my library, y'all, oh man, they are coming through. And I'm like, I don't have time to read all these books now, but I'm going to try. But this was one of them. So I'm trying to get through it. I'm trying. The print's not bad though. That's one thing I do like. I don't know if you can see that. Like the print's not super dense packed in there. So even though it is 574 pages, it's not like super 400. Did I say 4? So it's almost 500 pages. I think it'll still go quick. I just need to sit down and read it. So today's the day. I know Kiana read it and gave it, I think, a 4, so she liked it. Alyssa says, "Hey, Mayama, how you doing, girl?" Not corny. I mean, some parts corny don't always mean bad because your girl can be that way too at times. But some parts, like there's comedy and sarcasm mixed a lot in with this book. So that's kind of what I mean by corny, but there's some YA in there a little bit, but it is good for Pride Month too, because there's a LGBTQ reference. So there you go. It doesn't say YA. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. And there's violence and stuff in there. I don't know if there's going to be any spice because the 4 is just referring to it, but I just feel like it reads YA a bit. Not all the way, but that's just the vibes I'm getting. But it doesn't say YA. I completely agree. Coda says, "I'm still here. Head to start watering. Oh, gotta water the plants, okay? Getting too late and too hot. Now visiting with friends on the porch. Okay. Your plant friends or the or the neighbors?" Didn't know Kiana and Christina read 5 Broken Blades. Yippers. We're all on it. I read a Jaleesa. Yep. There we go. Mayama, Ulysses, I'm good. I've been busy, but in the cut. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing good. 371 pages. Okay. Really? That's it? It looks so much thicker. Okay. Well, the print is definitely small though for the book I read. Or not I read that I saw the Before I Let Go. I picked it up from the library and then returned it because I just love the cover. I just wanted to say I checked it out. But definitely whether or not you get the like a hardback versus a paperback also can make a difference with the page counts too. But yeah, it's a thickens, thickens. Like this one's almost 500 pages. Looking at this, I wouldn't think it's almost that many pages, but it is. But the words are spaced out, which I appreciate because, Alyssa says, "I'm glad you're doing well. We've missed you, Mayama." Yes, definitely show your lovely face. We appreciate it. Alyssa says, "Hi to everybody. Hello. Lacey says, "Let me get back to work." See, you open up a can of worms of us liking you and shouting you out. I was waiting for Kiana to finish 5 Broken Blades before starting my copy. Well, go ahead and get on it. Okay, we got a few of us in the mix, so let's make this a thing for a few people reading it so we can give some reviews and see what happens. It looks okay thus far. Coda, hello. Lizzie says, "I'm done." You're never done. We're gonna sucker you in. Those books read fast Before I Let Go. Yeah. I hear that the audio is really good too. I've heard a lot of people went through the audio, and I think that might be a good bet for it too. So I think you can get done. You're 79%, Jaleesa. You got this today. And to help in that same vein, let's get a little nature on. Okay, we're gonna do 45 minutes and then we'll go from there. Okay, I'm gonna finish my tea and get to reading. So happy reading, lovelies. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing on the reds? Ooh, here. Trying to queue up this next one here. Hopefully everybody. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's such a lag on this computer. I think it's because I'm outside. Come on. Come on. Come on. This thing for some reason keeps opening another window. That is what I'm getting frustrated at here. Let me see what my internet is doing, y'all. I see. Looks like it's trying. There we go. There we go. Okay, so nope. Don't want to do that yet. Give me a minute, y'all. Technical difficulties. Just get out of that one and pull up a whole nother screen because apparently that just keeps sketchy. Anyway, how did everybody do? I am reading Five Broken Blades. I am at page, what am I on page? 120. Pretty decent. This book definitely has a whole bunch of hearts. Did not expect that. I will say that. So I'm like, okay, we got a little bit of heart in the mix. That sounds kind of fun. I like that a lot. You know what? I think for the next timer, maybe I just won't do a timer. I'll just put up a time thing. But yeah, it has a whole bunch of heart, and I'm enjoying that. So can't complain. And I just lost where my thing was. All right, so I'm gonna just start here. This is around where we were. Okay, so Keita was saying hello to everybody, and hello Dakota. Kate Cat, how you doing, Miss Lady Zombie-a-thon Lady? Hope everyone is having a terrific Tuesday. I'm editing my April wrap up. Better late than never, Miss Lady. How's that going? Probably let a lot of books, huh? Tuesday is fine. The weather is, a little chilly, but not bad. As you can see, I'm still in short sleeve, but decent weather. And we got, some nature going on. We got some birds chirping, got a little wind. I hear sounds like somebody's weed eating. So, sounds of nature in the burbs. Let's see. Alyssa says hello, and Kat and Keita. Ulysses, you didn't go back to work. Hello to everybody. Going through bugs. Okay, y'all, we got bugs. Okay. I keep getting these big ass flies keep coming around. Kat says have to hop off. My husband just called and wants to meet for lunch. Have a terrific day. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I know you're probably gone, but I hope lunch is good. And it's always nice to have a little time with your boo, okay? My boo was asking about ordering lunch, so I think we'll be doing that on the next sprint here. He wants me to go pick it up, unfortunately. Kay said, did the timer stop? It did. I was like, do we have a minute or so left? And I looked up. I think the internet was doing its little sketchy business, but we gonna make it work. We gonna do what we need to do, okay? It's called sprinting outside. Is not the most reliable, but we are out here, okay? Next time, hopefully we'll have a different angle, get some better scenery in the mix, okay? Than my strong box there and my umbrella and patio door. Christina did a little chatting and then laid down for a wee bit. Okay, that is productivity. I hope that you are feeling better. Bugs. Words are hard. Oh, I see some squirrels trying to pull down some trees. Y'all know, if y'all are used to deck day sprints, you already know there's a little bit of everything and tons of animals back here. That nature sound you hear is authentic. I wish that I could bottle that without the other sounds and have that like as just my background noise. But unfortunately, you get a little bit more than that. Because I wouldn't mind leaving the sound on so you can hear it during sprints. The issue is that you also have me probably talking or something. Because on the sprint there, I had to go address some work stuff. Never fails, but I got it done. Got her done. Hold up. Alyssa says, did go to work. I kept choosing violence and jump on here. I feel you. I feel you and get distracted. I worked hard during the sprint, though. I don't want to be at work, but we're enjoying the beautiful weather. I know, right? Oh my God. It is nice. The sun looks like it's trying to come out. Like if you look at right here, like right here, I don't know if you see the difference from here to there. So the sun is trying to come out, but I'm trying to stay in the shade because your girl already got a beautiful skin tone. I don't need it to get marred anymore with the sun will do its thing, but I haven't had any sunscreen on, so we wanted to maintain without getting too damaged with the skin. Okay, and I'm trying not to put this umbrella up, so we'll see what happens. But what's crazy is it's not a windy day today. Like the last time I was out here, oh my gosh, y'all, so windy. I thought that the umbrella was going to fly away. And one day it did because I didn't bolt that bad boy down, okay? So always bolt your umbrella down, even if it's just sitting in the little pole, because the wind can pull that bad boy up and have it fly away. And that's what happened. I had to call my husband to go get it. But today isn't windy, really. I say that, and now the wind starts rustling the trees. Anyway, see, I'm going to be quiet. This is what I hear. Okay, now the birds stop chirping. I was trying to get some nature sounds in the mix. The birds stop chirping, but you hear the wind. But anyway, it's a nice because nobody really comes out here. So I get pretty much this whole place to myself, which is nice. But it is nice not to be inside. Windows help when you're at work. It makes it much better to go by. Jaleesa says, up from my lunchtime nap. Oh, there you go. Did you wake on time? Make sure you wake on time. Set that timer. I said this before. If you are a lunchtime napper at work, set that timer because there are plenty of TikTok memes of people that did not. Speaking of TikTok, oh y'all, so I got in from work was horrible. I got in like 45 minutes later last night than I did. So exhausting. Anyway, and I got to go back tomorrow. So I'm going to bed early today. But my plan was to sit down and read. And an hour later, I was still sitting on the side of my bed surfing TikTok. Yes, bad. I blame Paco because he was not on when I went to look for him. And I got on TikTok for an hour. But I did finally find him. And then I got to sprint and read a little bit. Hey, Nell. Hello, Miss Lady. How's work going today? What's going on? Everybody say hello to Miss Nell. Hello, Christina. Okay, y'all. We are going to. My finger feels weird. Let's get into another sprint. Okay. I'm gonna figure out this lunch business with my husband. Maybe I can put it off to like the next sprint. But he was talking about being hungry. So I may have to go check in with him. Hopefully I don't have to leave to go get it, but I may have to. But I'm reading this, which is doing pretty good. So we shall see what happens. So I'm going to star this comment here. Oh, I need to find. Okay. Can I find a timer here? Timer. And just in case I gotta leave, I'm not gonna put up a timer. I'm gonna just put up a time frame here. I'm gonna wait till 10 after, so it's very easy to extrapolate. Excuse me, the time. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, y'all. We have one more sprint, and then we'll go from there. So hopefully everybody's having a good day. Anybody going to be doing any nature stuff, take a walk, going outside, doing anything that involves Mother Nature today? It's just nice to be out here, y'all. I feel like nature is therapeutic for me. Just sitting outside after working all day is just like, not my cup of tea. Let me go ahead and put this one little thing up here. We're going to do a 45 till. All right, so if I start that at 10, we'll just go till even 2 p.m., truthfully. It'll do 50 minutes. Read until 2 p.m. I don't know, read until 00. I forgot about that. Everybody's at a different time. Bugs. Okay, now here's the nature. Let me be quiet. Why does everything decide to be quiet as soon as I say be quiet? I was hearing all the birds chirping, and then, let's see. I hear something that sounds like a duck. Trying to get our nature ambiance on here. We should be working in the garden. Facts. Why can't we have a workspace outside? Not today. Is the math exam. Ooh. Oh, you can do it. Tell the sun. You got it. Murphy's Law. Yes. If things can go wrong, they will. I completely understand that one all the way. Oh, there's bird chirping. You hear it? You kind of hear it. Okay, something like that. I'm going to give y'all some. I'm not going to put up a timer, so I'm going to do some ambiance here. Ooh, falling. Here, hold up. Trying to get y'all some nature. This is called background Courtney's house nature. Ooh, right. Let me see. Hold up. Can y'all see? I don't want it to be too dark. I'm trying to have y'all see. There we go. All right, there we go. We're going to start there, okay? There we go. You hear the birds? Thank you. Okay, I'm going to start this. We are going to sprint till the OO, and then we'll get out of here. Okay. So happy reading. It's just going to be quiet. I wish I could keep my noise out, but I can't. So here we go. Spend till OO after. Hello. How did that sprint go? That was the last sprint. Hopefully, you enjoyed a little bit of the nature that is the sky above my yard. Um, I am into Five Broken Blades, about 1:45 here, and I had lunch, so that is always good. And I have a blue drink. I think this book surprisingly has a lot of heart to it. I'm kind of shocked, but I'm excited to continue it. Oh, and also, I'm on a flight path, so you will periodically hear planes, all part of the ambiance that is outside. Let's see where we're at in the chat here, and then we'll get out of here. Okay, so Kay said that she heard the birds chirping and see the clouds and the treetops. Definitely have that here. You have a lot of other chaos I won't show you with my neighbors here, but that's okay. That's okay here. Ooh, I got a headache all of a sudden for some reason. Not sure where that came from, but it is pounding. It happened right after I ate a piece of bread. Okay, anyway. I'm just looking to see, making sure I'm not missing any comments here because there's a delay. I did realize there's about a 10-second delay on here, just like on StreamYard too. So it's that same concept. Although there is a few seconds delay within this too as well of me clicking on things. But, just something I noticed if you ever want to use Restream. Jaleesa said made it to 23% of things fall apart and worked. Love the outside scenery. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, definitely got some greenery in the mix, but yeah, a lot more that way. But that has been a pain in my ass since I've been here. So I guess you're back and forth with Kennedy Ryan for Before I Let Go, right? Hold up. Where's the second book? Hold on. Yeah, is that the second book, or are you just two different books? Because I know Before I Let Go had a sequel. Oh yeah, that's something different. Okay, I'm sitting there. I'm like, hold up. There's a sequel, but that's not it. Okay. So Jaleesa is double tapping books. I get you. Christina said, I read a bit, and my son is finally starting his math exam. He has been doing some last minute studying all morning. Well, that's nice. Hey, you know what? It's always good to get the last minute exam. You never know, or not the last minute studying, because you never know what thing that you learn that you forgot or didn't know right before the exam, and then it's on the test. Believe you me, I've encountered that several times. So I hope that he does well and that he aces it or get past at the very least. Okay. Thank you very much for coming. Much appreciated. Good luck with the kiddo. Okay. Give him a big hug afterwards for completing. Jaleesa says 2 different books. I needed a break from the couple. I get you. And that is kind of why I don't like series sometimes, especially if it's a series that has the same people that go from one book to the next. And I'm like, hold up. I done read 300-400 pages of you, and now I got 2 other books to read of the same people. That's why I'd read the sequels with different characters. Got a blue drink here, by the way, too. On the phone with a rude one now. Oh, okay, Kiana. So what are they complaining about now? What's the deal? Customer service, I'm telling you, it takes some patience. If you're not a patient person, customer service is definitely not for you, because people love to say, people will say some things to your face, don't get me wrong, but people love to say some rude stuff on the phone and hide behind it. Same thing with the whole keyboard warriors. There's a lot of telephone warriors too. Give them the nice business, Kiana. You know what I'm talking about. Jaleesa says, tell your son I said good luck on the math exam. Yes, he will do well. He's been studying. You know what? You gotta get it while you can, okay? He will do okay. I'm gonna have faith. I like math personally, but I didn't realize that till after I got out of it. I will thank Tom. Hey, he has used his background and support, okay? That means a lot right there. Just listening to the planes. I didn't realize I was on a flight path until someone actually pointed it out when I think it was what, 2 years ago, I think, when I started day sprints. Because, I didn't really pay attention to all the different planes going over. But yeah, I think I'm on a flight path, even though the airport's still like 40 minutes away. The Medicaid was discontinued and the document is there. She's correct, but she has a nasty attitude. Yep. I'd be like, you know what? We're going to get this resolved, but I'm the one that's helping you. Can you calm down a little bit? I hate it when people, you're helping them. They legitimately need your help. They can't do it on their own, but you're going to get an attitude with me, but then expect me to graciously help you. I think people living back in the wrong times where they feel like they can talk to you ugly, especially with certain terms they like to use, like what I was talking about earlier. And you really think I'm going to continue to help you with a smile on my face and be okay with that? I think they're thinking back to maybe what they want it to be versus what's actually going to happen in life. Okay. Unfortunately, it's our job for customer service to be nice and pleasant, and sometimes you don't want to be. Sometimes I am, and other times I am not. I have left people in the lurch, believe you me, to where you talk to me crazy, and I'm just like, I'm done. I don't care how much nice you are now. I will walk away. Tomorrow is science and anatomy exams, and he will be done for the summer and be officially a junior. Ooh, I like the science and anatomy part. He got this. He got this. He got this. Okay. Make sure you reward the boy afterwards. Okay. He got you. I'm pretty sure you've prepared him enough. Emotional intelligence is a hard thing to come by, Kiana. And it's a lifelong struggle too at that. Oh man. Technically, I could fix it now, but she's rude, so I will send a ticket and she can wait. Okay, I like that plan. I like that plan. And that's the thing. People don't get that you can hold up their stuff. Like you just said, it could be a quick fix or we can go the hard way. People don't get that. That's why when I call and things are broken, sometimes it's not broken on the end of, like, I'm not the person that broke it, even though you called me. I'm like a middle person, right? So I think it's nice to be nice to your customer service person. Some of the customer service people, I will say though, at times can try you. Like you have those people that can just keep transferring you from one place to another. And I'm like, I'm nice as can be. Like I will always act like, whether I agree with it or not, like, oh, well, maybe there was an error versus y'all just didn't fix the crap, Like I'll call with a friendly inquiry into something instead of y'all messed this up and didn't do your job. Because I told y'all, what was it, last week before last, when I was applying for this little license thing, and the people just legitimately didn't do what they were supposed to do. And I called them and I was like, I was just inquiring about an update status, and I, don't understand the system and what I'm seeing. So can you, explain it to me, that type thing. And she was like, oh, this is just how it's supposed to be. And not even like a day later, actually a few hours later, my stuff was like addressed in appropriate manner, which was opposite of what the lady had told me is supposed to be on screen. So she was just placating me, and they did their job on the other end when they didn't do anything to begin with and had plenty of time. I've been encountering that quite a bit of time lately. However, I'm not going to be rude with people on the phone that I need help with. It's like when people are rude to service industry workers, like at restaurants. You better get your food first. I'm just saying. I'm always nice when talking to customer service. It's usually not their fault and they don't set the policy. Exactly. Exactly. And they're coming from the tail end and they're just as flustered as you. A really good example is I went to the Dominican Republic, right? Our stuff was all jacked up. I think some of it had to do with the fact that we missed our flight the day before, so we came the day after. So I think the people did, which we were in the lobby for a minute, for 2 days straight. But I think they did what they needed to do to fix it the first day to get us in. And then the next day, it became a hassle in the system. And then some other people had to come up behind it. But it was like one or two of the same other people from the day before. But it was a miscommunication. But here's the thing, there was a language barrier as well. And I kept trying to mitigate that because you have a language barrier in trying to fix something that initially was not the other people's fault. Like they're dealing with a computer system that is being headed up and programmed by an input and all the reservations and everything, like off-site, like from another whoever else off-site. But now you have people in country with a language barrier at the front desk dealing with a bunch of snooty ass, mostly American tourists that are like, I want my room so I can go sit by the pool. How come these people are so, like that's what I kept hearing at the front desk. And I was just disgusted. Like, I'm not going to be that lady. Okay. I'm not. I'm a bit frustrated. I've been here for 3 hours. So I'm just going to go up and be like, oh, can I get a status every once in a while and just try to do what I can. But I'm not going to be that girl that's just like, you know. Oh, but yeah, you have those people that. Anyway, let's see. Let me make sure I have all the comments here because there is a lag. And there's another plane. And then we're going to get out of here. Let's see. Awesome. Okay, we're right here. Well, I thank you very much for Sprints. I thank everybody who attended today. We had a change of locations. We had some nature. It's overcast and look like it's going to rain, but we'll see what happens. So I'm going to go eat lunch and all that jazz. So y'all have a good day. Have some good books. Enjoy some nature as much as possible. And I'm going to continue drinking my blue drink and reading this book.